Here we go. First one is... Oh! We doing a Nancy today? Sea of Darkness. Number 2. That's the last Nancy we have. Ooh, sorry we're closed. It's like a horror Persona 5. And then one last one. Ooh, my side. Cool. That's supposed to be very good. Almost 50 in the lead now. Yeah, Nancy's got it, I think. Ah, this is the last Nancy though. The end of an era. This is also the last one they did before they switched engines. That little line. Amateur. Oh yeah, get your bingos ready. Holy shit. Here we go. Damn. Ship gonna crash. Oh, just think of the damages. Ooh. What? I just heard shit! Mambas! Hey, we're back at the desk. So why didn't we get that when we played the other game? Oh, Nancy. I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. Oh. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while, and I find nice things. I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skiprot. When I first arrived, the Heerlijkheid, oh, it's a Dutch ship, was beached nearby, with a long-standing rumor that about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. Ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skiprot, and they hold, I might be completely wrong on my guess for the pronunciation, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus Kiljansson, under 2 conditions. Number 1, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and number 2, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled up the ship, all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival's start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus. No sign of a struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want you to find him. I've booked you on the next flight to Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skibrot. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Danny Silva. Oh, I can't look at the other things.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here.
That's so pretty, though.
Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh?
You could have waited inside.
I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship
That's pretty much how I said it.
Rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But... also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Gab said it better. Oh, thank you. I wanted to say her belt buckle looks like a car seat buckle? Seatbelt? Why does it look like that?
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Okay. What's the difference between connected and interconnected? She was like, sounds like everything is interconnected. And I'm like, couldn't you just say, sounds like everything's connected?
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter. And ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. Icelander stuff.
Uh-huh.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Hold on. I'll Google interconnected. Oh yeah, another word I Googled today. Supercilious.
Supercilious.
Supercilious. Behaving or looking as though one thinks one is superior to others. Supercilious. Interconnected. Having all constituent parts linked or connected. So interconnected means everything's connected. Okay. Supercilious.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy.
He's a
Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Toodles.
she disappeared and came back for a second. Okay, we have two things. Find a way onto the ship, explore the port. The key to finding the treasure is learning about the ship. Is that her phone? Okay, let's have a look around. So she's standing there. Experience the magic of Skibrod's ice caves. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Corp today. Oh, we're gonna do that. For further information, please contact our local representative, Elizabeth Grímursdóttir, at the Misty Skip. Gas not included, safety equipment not included, map not included. Regret over life choices and/or everlasting ennui. This looks like a dead end, so let me go here first. Oh god, this is not a dead end at all. There's so many places to go. At Skibrod's commerce meeting, chaos. Gunnar Tonneson, local fisherman. A town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Skibrod's citizen Gunnar Tonneson brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation over the annual Ancestors Festival. Tonneson described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Tonneson is well known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. He was recently charged with sabotaging the past 2 years festivals, a feat which the local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hot tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more than 12.4 million kroner. Tonneson has willfully refused to pay these fines. and authorities have speculated that his actions may escalate this year. Witnesses report that council member Soren Bergeson denied Tonnisson's request to present his petition, at which point Tonnisson threw a bottle at him. He's totally off his rocker, Bergeson told the Skipperot anchor after the meeting was disbanded. He's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are here. They're terrified of change. In a perfect world, sure, the festival would always stay the same, but ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take into consideration, at which point Bergeson was forced to duck as Tonnisson threw a second bottle at him. You see what I'm dealing with here? Can I get the weight? Ooh. Okie dokie. I can't go in here. Thor's hammer. Oh, I can't look at it. The Misty Skip. Happy hour. Okay, looks like we can go in here. Oh, might as well. Oh. Oh, that seems like this will come back later. Also, that's a lot of legs for a horse. Customize your year. Oh, music. Start by choosing the sheet music for the tune you'd like your music box to play. The individual notes are then transferred in the same sequence they appear on the sheet music to the music box cylinder spool. Small bump extrusions, yeah. These bumps will cause the comb's tines to ring when the tines strike a bump. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Can we take it? Nice. I get super excited when I get to add stuff to my inventory. I'm like, yes, that'll be useful for later. Gunner.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent
hello.
disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here.
Huh?
Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh. Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, too
You're
cry
too
into
tall
a
for my
guitar
liking.
And mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
Sounds like
So
someone's
I take it
jealous.
You weren't friends.
Jealous.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Damn.
Not now.
Well, okay then. What's this? Learn Icelandic and earn kroner. So money, right? Ooh, ooh. Back, bak. Bone, bein. Brain, Haley. Cheek, kin. Chin, haka. Haka is Japanese for grave. Ear, eira. Elbow, olmbogi. Auga, antlet. Do I just memorize and then start guessing? Ton, tonga, ta. His arm just hand leg. That's true, just his hand leg, yeah. Pulmal finger. Okay. Magi, stomach, housekupa. Housekupa is skull. Huo, skin. I obviously don't know how to pronounce any of this. Nef, hals? Hals is Dutch as well. Neck, hals. But also neck. We have neck, N-E-K, and hals. H-A-L-S, but no accent on it. Nugel. Munur. Footlegger. Hne. Hjarta. Hofo. Okay, I'm not gonna remember any of this. Place the Icelandic word next to its English match. Any. Maybe a toe? Finger? Ear? Maybe that? Forehead is any. Let's see. Hey! Next. Okay, this was elbow, I think. Back, knee, chin. Done. That was cheek. What was this again? This must be hand. And lid. Okay. Oh, nice. This was a leg. Nail. That must be bone, and that must be tooth. Hey. Earned 600. Is that a lot? Cool. Thank you. Candy machine? No. Oh, 450. Skibbrot history. I don't know if I want to spend money on that immediately.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Cello, lyre, langspiel, fiddler, gigja, and a harp. Okay, that'll come back for sure. Endless nights, endless tunes. Ancestors Festival lineup. Elizabeth Grimmersdottir and the Landlubbers. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Careful with that. Okay. And nothing on that side. No. Okie dokie. Can we go behind the bar? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I can't go there. Gunnar, I'm gonna be spending all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they're tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar, and no bellowing. Thank you, Elizabeth. Can I move back one step? Employees only. Tuck. Is Tuck thanks? Well, I just got in anyway.
Help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That
What's
means
that?
you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Damn. What is that? 1 of 10 decorations. Nothing else? Can't go to the side. Okay. Well, he saw that and doesn't care, so... What if?
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Oh, so that's where you draw the line, huh? Interesting. Oh, hold on. Did I see something? Oh, no. What does that say? Current tide low.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh, that just takes you to bed? Wait, is this the next day or... Nothing there? Okay. Let's see. Checked that. Can't check that. Or that. Ooh, the ship. Anything? Ooh, careful there. Wait, you're gonna go on the
Looks like
boat?
this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
Why are we checking this out? Okay.
The gangway's missing. There's no way on board.
Gotta talk to someone for that. Anything here? Ooh.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like that's it for here. We haven't checked here yet either, right? Oh god, there's a lot to look at. A sextant, a mariner's astrolabe, sunstone, fishing reel, cargo lantern, sundial, ship bell. The Heerlijkheid. Okay, so we got some things. Heerlijkheid. Oh. Oh. Oh! I just got shot. Whoa. Okay, don't touch that too much. You're gonna break it. Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship.
I need
Touch
to
to
match
begin.
each sail to its name.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm guessing we'll find a book about that? Who are
Hi
you?
there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Heerlijkheid.
The
Is Elizabeth
Heerlijkheid.
not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What is this place?
This is my battle station, the place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian,
He's fun.
archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself.
He's so proud.
Here's one for your troubles.
Thank you.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be very helpful. Hey, sailors, did you know? Every year in Iceland, roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 per year. Because modern science has not made it possible to save 0.6 of a person from drowning, caution while out on the seas can be the most important factor in saving a life. How do you say this again? Dingy or dingy? I don't know. Know your motor. Proper voltage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. As a handy guide, remember these standard recommended voltages. Okay, that'll be dingy. So it's just dingy? Ah. Utility hook. A hook for every lifestyle. Scraping barnacles. We have one of those. Pancake flipping. Threatening political dissenters. Buy yours today.
Thanks, Soren.
Okay.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Later.
Well, on with it.
Okay, cool.
Maybe later.
Complimentary gift wrap available. Ooh.
Wow. I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Replica of original, recovered by Soren. Steel specimen. Cool. Skibrot 1904. As with much of post-industrial Iceland, Skibrot became a fishing and trade hub in the early 20th century, and its popularity was only increased by an influx of tourism at the end of the 21st century. Rikur Caverns. I don't know how to say that. Riker? 1979. These local ice caverns are the product of centuries of geothermal heat passing through thick glacier ice. These caverns can be accessed directly from Skibrot and are open for tours year-round. Right the first time. Yeah, like an E, not an I. Lackey Eruption. Artist's depiction, 1783. Artist Thomas Steinson sketched this depiction of the Lackey eruptions from a nearby hillside. The drawing survived the ensuing volcanic winter caused by the eruption's ash cloud and sulfuric aerosols blocking the sun. Steinson was far less lucky. Portraits of Alda and Lawrence, 1785. These portraits from the 18th century depict Alda Jonsdottir, the town's first Sveitarstjóri, or local magistrate, and her husband, the English sea captain James Lawrence. Okay. Oops. That's that. Ooh. What can I look at?
Only one signature? Ouch.
Gunnar.
Maybe I should sign.
Don't do it. Corrupt business doers, or maybe it'll make him like you. Magnus and Dagny ruin all that is good for the culture. Tourists, increasing crowds, hunk of floating wood. Things are changing and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old way, the good ways are disappearing too soon.
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
This might go against you, but this might not pan out the way you're hoping. Ancestors Festival Annual Skibrot Sing-Off. Misty Skip. Okay. Beginner, youth, shanty, traditional karaoke. So singing competition. Knots Galore. Concert series. Tour of the ship. Aurora Borealis Winter. Okay. Lots of activities. Anything else? Ooh.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Isn't that what he's wearing? Ooh. Whoa. Is that 10,000?
You'll need more money for that.
Okay. 1,400. I wonder what I'll need. Oh! Kringle bar! 400. Can afford that. Iceland at a glance. Wait, how much is this? 1,500. Basic vocabulary. Hee 2,000. Ooh, batteries. 550. That would be useful. We'll remember that. Okay. Okay. Knots?
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure,
Ooh.
leave it to me.
Okay. I'll think about the outcome or the order of it later. Can I scroll? Oh, I can scroll through it. Let's see. Maybe try and do this one first, because that one seems pretty obvious. Maybe this one? Yeah, I think so. Like that? It's the only one that has blue. But now the other ones is like, oh, okay. How do we do that? I guess there must be one in this lineup that's pretty much identical to what we're seeing. So this one. And then this one is this one. Right? Think this counts as a job? Yeah, he just gave me a job out of nowhere. I didn't ask for this. This order isn't correct. I'm just like trying to put them in two categories. Maybe that's the end of it? Will be a weird end, but damn. Which one starts as a loop? That looks like that would follow up, right? I think that looks the same. Maybe one of these should go up? Or could it be that? I'm probably close.
Perfect.
Huh.
Soren should be happy about this.
Cool. What's that?
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Gunpowder. I can't take it. Okay. Looked at that. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Can we not go to the side? Oh, it's only the left side that we can interact with? Ooh.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Old Stulka. This original crow's nest was removed from the Heerlijkheid prior to the start of her restoration 2 years ago. Styled in the fashion of typical Dutch East India men ships. From the period, the name Heerlijkheid means glory in Dutch. It has been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. It was one of those words where I'm like, how would you translate this to English? Well, I guess they picked glory. Heerlijk in itself is like delicious. Nice. Oh, we can get up it. Ooh, that looks important, but we can't do anything with it for now. Must be something hidden there.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
Huh?
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Toodles.
Toodles! We need to find that lady, right? That we heard but didn't see at the bar. Where is she? Yes.
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Hey, girl!
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
Okay, I guess I'm going in. Oh, here we go. Okay. Fill the, he said, it sounded like a T, toramatur, tray according to the order request. All requests must be filled, though some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in one or two ways. Across a row, Z-shape, empty spaces don't count. Okay, I think I get it. Remember that each row and each color tray group counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra Lundy, so it doesn't meet the order. Lundy? Okay. When all orders are fulfilled, you'll receive any remaining tips. Choose to make a new order for additional additional earnings.
Okay, time to get to work.
So do they need to... Oh yeah, this one's fulfilled now. Do they need to all be fulfilled? But green can only be in green. Oh no, they can go anywhere. Oh, this is so confusing. Because you can do this. Yeah, that takes care of that. But then this one needs to border here to take care of... Oh, but this one also needs to be there. So can I do this? No, that doesn't count. So it's not like you go that in a U shape. Oh, and also this is the whole row together. Okay. So that doesn't need to be there. Okay. Hold on. So we need to have all of these match at the same time, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes? Okay. I think I did it. I'm starting to get it. I'll just put 2 in here to start with. And then start shifting things around when they don't add up. So that... Oh, that doesn't count then. Okay, so they need to be in the same color. But this way, they still are fine. Oh, right, and then that... Wait. Because the ones that are 4... Okay, yeah, wait. If I would want to make them horizontal... It would be this. Let's see. And then I could... This is trickier than I thought. Wait, you can also make 4 like this, can't you? Like this counts as well. Confusing. Click new order until you get one that's more than 4 to help. What do you mean more than 4? Like this? Because that's easier? Oh, because that fills up the top row. Oh. But then how do I do that last one? Oh, if I swap these. Oh yeah, that was way easier. So you can just skip until you get one that you like.
That's done. Check.
Oh, nice. Oh, that normally never happens.
Check.
What? That normally never happens. It's always like you missed one tiny thing somewhere and you can't do it until the end of the game. We saw a thing about learn about ships, didn't we? Somewhere? Oh, wasn't it the thing here in the corner? This might have information about sails.
The year was 1783 when Lockheed Fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness. and the sky grew dark, and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikite.
The
Captain
Herlikite.
Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
That's it? Paid 450 for that? Oh, do I need to pay every time? Oh, Jesus
Once
Christ.
ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikite ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poison water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than the neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them. But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was
They killed her instead?
The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Ooh, are we gonna read that diary? That would be cool.
Oh, what a sad story.
Didn't give me what I hoped for, though. Sale information.
Hallo, fisker!
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You're too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Whoa.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
How about your fingers?
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out
Here are
in
the
pitch
pictures.
black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Chopped off your own fingers? Oh.
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a
What?
massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood chop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
That's the best.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlich High's
Oh my
restoration.
God.
Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you
Can't
see
wait to
her
show
the
that
day
to
of the ship
Sean.
crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Later.
Predator.
Be gone with you.
Later. Ah, that was amazing. I want to do this word game again. That was kind of fun. Oh, they're new now. Food this time. Äppli, banani, baun, brau, monsieur, kaka, gulrot, oster, sukulau, sukulai. How do you say this letter? Egg is egg. Avoxtur, fitlauker. What? For garlic? Citrona. Kjot. Mjölk. Not is gnetta. Laukur. Appelsine. Appelsine. Ferskja. I'm not gonna remember. Pera. Some of these I'm gonna remember. Ananas is same in Dutch. Kartoffel. I see. Kartafla. Salad. Salt. Samloka. Soepa. Jardarber. Thee and tomato and vatten. Let's go. Gulrot. Was that a carrot? Soup. Banani. Hell yeah. Vatten. Water. Oster. Maybe cheese, milk, and salad. This was strawberry. That was sandwich. Kjot was meat because cake was kaka. Netta. That was nut, I think. Laukur. Onion. Garlic. Tea. Damn. Yes. Sometimes when my memory doesn't fail me. Okay. Maybe I should save. Money. Okay. Where are we going to get the information for the ship sales? Maybe we should try to shop again? This would be the place to get it, I feel. Maybe one of the books in the museum? Iceland at a glance? We could try it. We have enough money. Do you think so? Maybe a postcard? No.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously
X
search
marks
for
the
it, I was
headache.
overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlikide.
Hurlikide.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about
Well,
it,
yeah, maybe
they
they
can
can call
come
someone.
talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't,
Cuppa.
of course.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
I love when it's like, here's my whole rant about this stuff. Okay, bye now. Hey, that was the last game. Phone. Ned.
You've reached Ned Dickerson.
No.
Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Camera settings. Ooh. Haha. Yeah, I think this one's nice. Classic. My diary. Is this new? Been helping out in a pub kitchen, trying not to ask questions about food containers. Oh, Soren seems pleasant, if a little strange. Met Gunner, ex-sailor. Oh, interesting. We're safe and sound in Iceland. I'm here to investigate a missing sea captain. Cool. The mutoscope in the pub makes the town's history so adventurous, but behind every tourist tale there's a version of the truth. I wonder where Lawrence came from. Oh! Oh shit, it's just here now.
Hey!
Oh!
Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with the man.
Okay. What do you think happened to him?
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't
not.
think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Maybe we should go to the cabin?
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong.
It's crazy that
I thought the restoration would unite the town. But all it's done is drive us further apart.
It's crazy that all those generations of daughters would stay in this town, even though the town literally killed their parents, grandparents, great-grandparents.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I'd think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Later.
Bye.
Nancy says a lot of later to this game.
Hey, what are you doing?
Am I not allowed there? Okay. Figured I was allowed to explore the ship or whatever. Ooh, are we going up here? Damn, she's fearless. I would never. So high. Ooh, that's important though. 86. Should I write that down? Who carved that in there though? If the crow's nest is a replacement. Got it. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. Well, let's just go back down for now. Wait, is there like an in-between here? I can't stand here. No. Okay. Oh, I can go in here? Hold on, let me check the outside more. Here, look, hide.
There are still a few missing.
Oh, is this what I need the coins for? 1 of 10. It seems like that cat one on the... what's it called? Thing. Was one. Ooh. Can't do anything with that. Captain's log.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Okay. Masts from tallest to shortest. There we go. This is the information we want. Case of emergency, contact harbor radio operator using wheelhouse turnkey. Turnkey ledger. Checked out, checked out. Okay. Let's not touch too many things though, shall we? Don't want to get people too mad at us.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Well, I don't have it. Hold on. Okay. Well, I can try here. There's some doors. Ooh, fancy.
They look really happy.
Ah. That's why she's so angry right now. Has she been living here? Oh, this seems important too. Some code, maybe? Hidden code? Hidden word?
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, one of these. Okay. So does this... Oh, yeah. So it's each section that they border gets moved. Hey! Totally did that on accident. Dear Elizabeth, hi, miss you. Magnus, the entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we'd better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. This week, I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double-checking every invoice, and worse, he takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time, I can't really help but wonder if there's more to it that he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate Asa wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she will be home for the holiday this year. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can't we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Love, Soeta. Elizabeth, fine, we can get a tree. No to decorations, never decorations. What? But then it's just a tree. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche, but I miss Skiprot. I miss the dog and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Lang spill from the Misty Skip. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 string of lights. You'll like it once it's all done, I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Lang spill out of the pub, love. It's great grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toomey and I are on a classic war film marathon. Oh, that's like the worst kind of marathon I can think of. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up barking and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and kisses.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spill thing.
Elizabeth, I need the lung spill. Please, I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the music's really kicking off, by the way. I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. M. Okay. We're snooping real good. Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Dogs, pony. What's that for? And what is that for? I'm grabbing so many things that I have no idea what I'm doing, really.
An antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Oh, the notes were blinking. Fill in 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. 3 squares. Oh, 86. They put it down. Fill in 3 squares to complete the sequence. As in 3? Oh, and I can select, huh? What? Oh, we can make it, oh, we can change the color on it too. Oh. It's like Sudoku, each row needs to add up to 9. 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. But then what about the color? 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 1 then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. But that's only horizontal then. But yeah, you are right. This is 7, 7, 7. Or 9. I mean 7, 2, and 9. Okay, but then the colors 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 4 reds every time. You haven't made the blanks yellow. Oh, are they blanks? They don't count as yellow? Oh! I thought that was yellow. Ooh, what is that? Lighthouse key. What the fuck?
Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Seriously, who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear, Dagny. Iceland government reports big treasure to be found. National authorities have declared a renewed interest in a historical missing treasure case, according to the Reykjavik news report. The treasure is reportedly located somewhere near the small Icelandic town of Skiprot, situated along the southern coast. Established as a popular historic site after the Lucky Fissure eruption of 1783, the site has served as a local tourist destination in recent years, thanks to the nearby beach, the Dutch East India. Is that really a word? India Man? Dutch East India Man? Which has sat untouched but visible for centuries. I don't know how to... what it means. Information about the treasure's origin has not yet been released, and authorities could not be reached for comment. A little picture. Today my head feels worse than ever. Have not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board onto the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange, me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. Can't blame her. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. I've started keeping Toomey with me for safety. Is Toomey the dog? Midnight thought. What if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter is darker than ever. Feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following my tracks. Ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal on my desk this morning. I always lock it away, and last week I thought I heard someone outside my cabin out in the snow. But when I peeked out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There is no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belongings. I never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Pabby's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, looking into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. But that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm gonna make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrond, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It is written that Thrond's heart was ever false. Perhaps I too am a liar at my core. I miss him so
Sounds like he's gone
much.
through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to title-sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers. Oh, the 89 or whatever the number was. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need to only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number and the other half of the locator.
I
Time is
bet
running
Magnus
out.
was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Wait, how do you... What do those things do? Do we take it? Oh, we don't take it? Okay, hold on. Puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what it means. What those arrows mean. I'm trying to find one of the words, but... Like... But then... if I press this, does it... It deletes it. So is it like one on every column and row? Oh. So maybe that's why the eraser thing is there. So when you're like, oh, don't have the last one. Ah, so right click if you're working top to bottom. Okay. Okay. Nice. Maybe we should do the longer words first. Transom. Yes. There we go. Fourth row is Jack Stay. Let me see. This one. Nice. That's a long one. Good job. Okay. What do we have here? Philuf? Luff? Keel Hall is quite a long one. Oh. There's quite... We can swap the A's if we need to. So let's see. This must be y'all. Jib is in this one, but we would have to move this I, and we can't do that. What about this Y? There we go. Third column is a rake. Nice. Could do a different K if we need to. You could swap the I on second to last row. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, it just puts it... Okay, I don't have to really do it in order. That's good. So then I can do that. Nice. Well spotted. Hauser for fourth vertical. Let me see. Nice. I don't see clue at the moment. Oakham. There's quite a lot of space in this one. David. And then, what do we have here? What's left here? Ooh, could it be just be Helm? There's an M here. Oakham. Okay, getting closer. Kedge. Oh, that's a word, yeah. Haven't seen it yet. Okay. That works. It's pretty easy to swap them out. That's nice. Stern. Spar. Okay, so we only have clue and gaff. There's double F here. We can swap those. Can we swap A's? Oh, we have to swap a lot of things to get gaff here, but we need this one for this one for sure, because there's only one A. So what did we lose? Spar. So that means it has to be this A. Then Keel Hall can be this or this one. We have an unused A here. Great. So we need this L. Okay, so...
Okay,
there.
Looks complete.
Woo!
What can I use this for?
Did you take note of that? Okay, the letter revealed in Magnus' code were EVF. Okay.
That's done. Check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay, oops.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Okay. This music is awesome. Okay, that's everything that's in here. Drawers don't matter. Okay, let's back it up then. Oh, Christmas lights! Mirror. Anything in here? What is that?
Keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Okay. Pins? Well, we don't have that combination yet. Oh, look at the tiny bed. We can look at it like there's definitely something hidden here, but we're not allowed to click on anything, so I guess that's for later. Can I look at any of these? Ooh, it goes deeper. Oh. Okay. Wait, why do we want to... Oh.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
I feel like her voice got quieter when I turned up the music. Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off in case he gets a little nosy. I shouldn't make a note of that. Oh, we can take it though. Saw Gunner with this old thing. He won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunner. Maybe it's part of something else. Update, Gunner has taken to calling me Mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. Okay. Got that. Ooh, even deeper? What the fuck? I feel like I'm too deep. This is like the thought of water being on either side of the ship stresses me out. Okay, we're looking in there, but we're not seeing anything.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Can buy them in the shop. Cool. Okay. Anything?
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Oh, you're not taking it? Tape is useful, you know. Okay. No other doors we can look at? Oh wait, no, forgot. This is the other. There's other doors here. But yeah, I don't think I can look at those. Okay, well that's a lot of information we just got. And I wonder if... no, I don't want to go this way. I wonder if I can put...
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass you mentioned.
Is this the locator compass? Oh, but we need numbers? Okay, I thought we were gonna combine that somehow, but maybe not. First things first, let's go get batteries. We also haven't checked this side of the ship yet. God, there's so much to explore. Ooh, what is that? Huh? I can only back out of it. Okay. Can we go in here? Oh, I wanted to go down there, but no. Okay, let's leave for now. Oh, I got a call.
Hello?
Hey, Nan, are you still on your way?
Ned, how you doing?
No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Didn't you
Of
know?
course, I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Uh-oh.
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but...
Nancy's always such a bad girlfriend.
Oh, no. Ned. Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all. I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're
What?
passionate.
Oh.
And that's great, and part of why we're together.
Dude, you're letting me
I've
off the
heard of
hook
getting stood
too
up on an
easy.
anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of Cookie Kringle ice cream.
Cookie Kringle ice
There's
cream?
a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while, and the waiter's glaring.
He's already at the
I
restaurant?
think I should get out of here.
Oh,
Bye,
God.
Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
He really is. And he's not even mad. What the fuck? Ned is too good of a tortellini. Oh, it doesn't fit. He's too good of a two. He's too good of a rootin' tootin' good time. Get the item Gunner is using as a coaster. Explore the hold.
That's done.
Nice, that's done. Still nothing on sales. Oh no, we did. Still nothing on sales, I say, as I had a huge notebook somewhere. Here's one more time for you, Dagny. Masts, tallest to shortest. Okay, bowsprit. Bar extending from the bow, not a mast. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Okay. Spar extending from the bow. So that's this, right? So this is the bowsprit. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom. So jib is the top. And spritsail is bottom. Okay. Mast sail sections from highest to lowest point. Royal. Oh, main royal. Do we have another royal? No. Top gallant. These all seem same height to me. Fore main mizzen. Okay, so I'm assuming that's fore middle back. Top gallant is the second one after royal. So royal must be the very tippy top. And then we have fore here. That has to be top gallant. Main. Fore main. Wait. Staysail. Regular sail. Oh god. Staysails run between masts, but take the name of the masts they're rigged to. So these are staysails. So that must mean this is a top gallant staysail. Oh dear god. So that must make this fore, and this main, and this mizzen. Okay, and then top is after that, and then mast. It says royal, top gallant, top mast. So top Topsail. So we've done this one. So this must be fore. This must be main. This must be mizzen. And this must be staysail. Oh, we also have this. This is a very dangerous one to pronounce. Which one is that then? Maybe, wait. Maybe this is M? Two stays. Oh, this is a staysail then as well, because it's in between. So G and N are these two, but which one is which? Well, this is back, right? Mizzen is back, maybe. So we're missing two. Which ones have I not? This one? K and O? Foresail and mainsail. Okay, wait. The masts. Oh, yeah. Main mast. Foremast. Mizzen mast. Oh, J. This is the J one. This tiny one. So O is this one. Oh, there's also here. Main topmast. Staysail. Topmast is under top gallant. So maybe that's right. So which one am I missing now? K and E? Well, fore and main. Woo! Learn to speak like a sailor. Okay, this is definitely going to be important, isn't it? We're going to do some kind of puzzle that uses all of these words. Okay. That's a lot of words. You have anything new to say?
Hi.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Later.
Bye now.
Bad breakup. And this is Dagny's luggage. Okay, what else are we gonna do?
Haven't done that. Check.
Did that. Oh, we can take the snowmobile.
Check.
I wouldn't know where to go, but...
It's out of gas. No dice. That should do it for the fuel tank.
Cool. Now where are we gonna go? Ooh, cave. And we have the flashlight. Hell yeah! Ooh, I thought it was a hand.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Huh. We're not taking it? Wait, is there nothing else? We didn't bring a pickaxe. Maybe a hook? No. Dynamite? The caverns? That's the only thing we can go to? Oh.
I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there.
Okay. Can't go left yet without a map.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you.
Not everyone else. Scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark
I don't
once.
think
Now
so,
I
though.
can only speak
Not in
the
this
truth.
case.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner. Later.
Bah. So we need to get him out of his seat to get that coaster, perhaps? Oh yeah, and he really was interested in the Lang spill. So wait, which one is that? It's a little belly. This thing. Oh. Ooh.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you just find differences? Cool. That doesn't count? Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Four more. Tiny fingy. That one. Dot. One left. There. Ooh, what is that? Carved star.
Did that?
Yes, I did. Interesting. I wonder what this is. What this thing's importance is. Why we can look at it at all. Carved star. Now, where will we use a carved star? Figure out the depth numbers. Oh, yeah, we have a lighthouse key. How do we get to a lighthouse? Is there a town map somewhere? Small boat by the pier. Ooh, is there something I've missed? Oh, you mean, yeah, the one with the cat horn? I think I need like something thin to get that out of there. Ooh. No.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Oh, we're turning around there. Oh. Oh!
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh. Oh, not the music book. This one. 16/9/1930. Oh no, wait, we need to translate. We need these words to be translated. But this doesn't say anything, right? Can we? Oh, we can't do it without translating it. Fix the motor. Okay.
Blaseth.
So you and Soren work together?
The other book?
We both run the festival.
Book in the gift shop?
But-
oh, okay.
People are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
Let's give
He
him time.
seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness.
Are they?
Then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Is Iceland, is the altitude like on the map that they have like those long dark winters? Is it like north of Norway, Sweden?
The sooner you cooperate, the sooner he gets found.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
Well, because
He
he
has
wanted to.
certain intentions with the
Yeah.
treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Iceland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see, so the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
I thought we read in the diary that he wanted to treasure so he could kind of like stop working and be away from her for so long. Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these 2. Why 5? Moving box pattern. What is this
Thanks,
for?
Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this
Have we
mess.
seen a box like that?
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
This mystery door. Okay, well, that gave us definitely some new information. Maybe it's the lock in the cupboard? What's that? That was definitely round. Oh. No, that's probably not it. Sliding pattern pieces missing. But that's the only puzzle we have left
Okay,
here.
time to place some pins.
Oh! According to the notebook's code. Oh. The letters revealed in Magnus's code were EVF. There. EVF, WM, SR, DC, UG, J, and L. Okay. E. V. F. W. M. S. R. D. C. Is there gonna be a pattern of this? U, J, and L. Where's J? Oh, there.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
14. Oh. So we have 14 and 86. Was that all he was looking for? Did we just need 2?
Did that.
Nice.
Can't check that off yet.
Sounding depth numbers.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay, I still can't do it. So we still need more numbers. I think I have enough money.
Looks like you're out of cash.
I don't! Oh, I need 300. Off to work I go, because I'm always poor. You would think at this point she would just, like, bring 500 in cash, because she's rich anyway. Okay. There we go. That. Isn't that this one as well? Or do we need to do that twice? How do I get this one then? Yeah, that messes up all the others. Hold on, I'm working on it. Flip top and bottom row. Would that work? Huh? I went too far. I went too far again. Ah, go back. It's just an race car trying to make our way around.
Excellent taste.
What kind of souvenir would Ned like? Doggy? Sword? He would definitely like a sword, but that's expensive. Maybe just a mug? Oh, I can't get the mug. Oh, I can. 650? He deserves a sword. I mean, do you guys have 10k to spare? I don't. Maybe the little figurine? 2,000? Okay, we have the book. Iceland at a glance. Situated at the edge of the Arctic Circle, Iceland's population is relatively small at just over 300,000, with the majority living in and around the thoroughly modern capital city of Reykjavik. Travelers can drive the ring road to visit small fishing villages along the coastal fringes, though travelers straying off the main road will frequently find themselves in need of an all-terrain vehicle. The island's interior remains wild, a visual delight of ice fields, waterfalls, glaciers, mountains, and volcanic features. Vikings arrived in the 9th century as the first settlers in Iceland. The Icelandic sagas, a compilation of narratives filled with their tales of epic battles and daily life, are widely acknowledged as a masterpiece of the Middle Ages. Modern-day Icelanders are still able to read and comprehend the original text, as the Icelandic language has changed little since the time the sagas were written. Tourist season peaks from mid-June through August, and visitors are treated to days with no complete darkness in early summer. Local businesses and tour groups offer the widest range of activities during this time, but travelers looking to lower vacation costs and avoid the crowds should consider visiting during the off-season. The nearly endless summer days result from Iceland's location at the edge of the Arctic Circle, but it also means winter days with as little as 4 hours of daylight. The long nights provide a perfect backdrop for the Aurora Borealis. I have such difficulty pronouncing Aurora. One of Iceland's top tourist attractions. Numerous tours are available for winter visitors who wish to view the ethereal swirling greens and blues in person. Despite its location near the Arctic Circle, winters in Iceland are relatively mild due to the warm waters of the offshore Gulf Stream. Winter temperatures average right around the freezing point, making Iceland typically warmer than New York during the same months. Day-to-day weather can be unpredictable, though, and visitors should be prepared for any type of weather during their stay. It is frequently said that if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. That's England. Iceland is a destination for travelers wishing to experience an unforgettable vacation. With a rich culture, rugged natural beauty, traditional culinary delights, and unique blend of the modern with the rural, there's something for everyone in the land of fire and ice. Hallå, bless. Finns som lägga? Ja, nej. Okay, so that'll be helpful. Fun fact, the majority of Icelanders use patronymics, names derived from the father instead of surnames. So if Finnur has a son named Jens and a daughter named Katla, then their names would be Jens Finnersson and Katla Finnur's daughter. Women keep their name when they marry, and local phone books are alphabetized by first name. First name? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't you have like fucking a million Johns? Or Jans in this case? How does that work? Oh, well, I guess if the whole country only has 300,000 people, then maybe it's not that crazy. What do we need the language thing for? The motor? Oh.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Place spark plug and connectors. Okay, so we need to put those in place. Uh-huh. At the 8. Oh, I see. So, if we want 16, we would need 2 attas. But we don't have that, so let me make note of which ones we have. So we have 8, 12 and Fim, 12 and 5. New and Furier. Wait, what was the first one? Furier is 4. I already forgot what I said. New. Yeah. 9. And then 2 and Tver. 2. 10. Tver. 2. And show. 7. Okay, now I have the numbers. We need 16, 9, 19, and 13. Okay. So 16 could be 12 and 4. Oh wait, but they do need to be black and red, right? So that's 12 and 4. 16. There's also a 19, which is pretty high. Oh. Actually, 19 needs the 12. So the third row needs this one. 12 and 7. Okay. Then how would I do 16? I have a 10, but no 6. A 9 and a 7. Oh wait, 19 can be 10 and 9. Hold on. I'm wrong. We can't do this. 10 and 9. 19. 16, 12, and 4. Okay. And then we need 9 and 13. Okay, so I have 8, 5, 2, and 7 left. 7 and 2 for the 9. And then these for the bottom. Okay, and then news 9. So that's this one. 13, 16, 19. Oh wait, this is, yeah, 19. So this is 19. 13 is 13.
Can't check that off yet. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while. That's done.
Yeah, thought so. Huh. Didn't let me do that. Fixed boat. Hell yeah, let's hope we never have to do that again. Do we know where we want to go, though?
It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first.
Yeah. Well, we fixed it at least. What are we gonna do about that ice wall? I feel like we have this hook thing to move. Like, this is what you hook into, like, an ice block, don't you? To, like, haul it. So I feel like if we can break the ice, maybe we can move it, but how do we break the ice? I also never figured out what to do with this carved star.
Still have to do that.
And there's more on the ship's deck. Call Ned and grovel, yeah.
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game.
Hey, tell Nancy I say hi.
Bert
Hey,
says
Bert.
hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Bert wants to know how you're... okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat
Who else
time,
just put
dude.
me on speaker?
Now, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
So, you asked for a souvenir.
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now, I'm thinking...
Something cool.
Something cool.
I get it. Because it's Iceland.
Pun not intended this time.
Are we talking cool or Nancy fanny pack Drew cool?
Are you saying I'm uncool?
Nope, definitely not.
Okay, let's go with Nancy cool then.
Sure, I'm always down for Nancy cool. Surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did that?
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe, and you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a human bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you going to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
Everyone in this town hates me.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Well, they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Look at it this way. You know those shows on the Nature Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win. But one of the coolest things you see is the pre-bear wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right and left. And then suddenly a bear comes along and wham! Just takes a chunk out of their hive. And suddenly the wasps don't care about the larva anymore. They're all about this crazy bear invader. They unite against the bear. Because a wasp fighting another wasp is an individualized threat, but a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the entire hive's safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
A really cute bear.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault. They're just acting on instinct.
For some weird reason,
heard BB
that
meow.
actually makes me feel better.
6 p.m.
Thanks, Ned.
The monster awakens.
What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have
He has
a
a
roommate?
roommate?
What happened?
He's
Oh,
rooming
man.
with people?
His roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever seen a dorm room full of chickens?
You know, I really can't say I have.
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the rooster calls at dawn got to be a little much. Bert's a bit noise sensitive, you know, and he decided to move out. We have a vacancy in our house, so he's living at my pad now. We also apparently have a new pet chicken.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun. What's the chicken's name?
We're still debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
Something elegant.
Something elegant.
Nancy says elegant.
How about Mr. Darcy?
Pretty sure that's a name already, Bert. You can't use that name.
I don't care. It sounds elegant.
Okay. We'll call it a work in progress.
Darcy the
Hey,
chicken.
I like that name.
Anyways, that's That's how Bert and I started living together, to make a long story short.
About the guy who went missing.
Is he Icelandic?
Yes, his name is Magnus, and he's one of the people who's been looking for the treasure.
So, did he get kidnapped or
Steve.
disappear on his own?
That's the million-dollar question. What I do know, he's been piecing
Or
this
he
mystery
drowned.
together for years now, longer than anyone else.
Well, if you follow his tracks, they'll probably lead you to him either way. If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus, they might spell something out.
Mm-hmm.
The time of day never changes here. It's dark even in the middle of the day. We're very far north.
Wow, can you see the Aurora Borealis?
It's out right now.
I wish I were there with you.
Me too. It's beautiful here, Ned. Beautiful, but dark and slightly menacing.
My favorite kind of vacation spot.
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You've done that before.
Well, yes, but not in Iceland.
Well,
it's
yes.
different.
Potato, potato. A snowmobile's the same no matter what country you're in. Well, be careful. Eyes on the road. No crazy tricks, okay?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, it's crazy that she went all the way to Iceland from America and didn't even mention it to her boyfriend. She's a free spirit, all right. Egg is egg. Sure, must be butter. Nice. How much do I have? 2100. Oof. 600. It's quick, but it doesn't quite earn me quick money. Okay, this one has a 5, so that's a little easier. I'm just gonna guess a spot for it. I can if I move this one up. There. That's quite a bit. Would that work? Hold on. I can also do... I can move these... Scoot this over and then take one out. And add one here. Oh, and if I do this... I got it. Yeah! Okay. Let's skip another 4. Oh, BB's at the door. He's like, Mom, you've been playing too long. It's time to feed the beast. And by beast, I mean me. Hell yeah. I'm doing this for you guys because you say I have to buy the sword, so I still need 3,000 more. We can do it. Yeah, it's hard to explain as well. I kind of understand it, but it's hard to get the overview. So it's like this sequence here makes this combination, which we need. And then each color can have its own like grid, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how we could make this one, for example. If we do this, then down here, that combination counts. And then we could fill up this if we add another whale up front, which we could if we do this, which makes then... Oh no, it's one too many. Yeah. We can do... That would make that one, but now I have one whale too many to make this. So, can I remove them somewhere? And still have everything work? Yes. Does that make it any clearer? It might not. I kind of just like make some of the combinations and then try to see like, okay, where is it different? Hell yeah, that was 1,000. Nine. Oh, wait. That means I can afford it, right?
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, now I have a souvenir basket. That's a nice one. Max money. Oh, max is 9999. Oh, I had more than that. No, I didn't. I had 999. Poor. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Wrap it up. Oh, is it actual gift? I would definitely that. Oh, I can go in that door.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Wow. Okay. I can go in here.
I like to give people some personal space.
Good to know for later if we have to go through the ladies' actually it doesn't matter. Luggage. Think we sleep. Oh, do you think we need to actually wait, we actually haven't spoken to her in a long time.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Okay, let's fix up a heater for her.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Electricitology. So, hold on. That target there is 2.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
It's 2
So,
because it's
where'd you
8
come from?
minus
The
6.
United
I see.
States.
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write
there
me
was
a
something
check, I
there.
can tell you a sad backstory,
There.
and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry.
Okay.
I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean,
Oh,
are
he's
you an
the
open
cuddle.
book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like
Hi,
to talk
baby.
about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis.
Oh, minus
None
8
of those.
is a lot,
I guess
actually.
it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves.
This is 2 as well.
People think my
Minus
job is all
3.
glam and adrenaline, but
Hi,
that all got
baby.
boring years ago.
She's talking
now
a
it's
lot.
just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth, all on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my
You
normal.
got dinner?
I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked
He's
out for
cute.
me.
Hi. Even though Sean fed you, huh? You're like, I gotta thank mom. Can you overlap them? I don't know. No, I can't. Okay. Minus 8 seems like the hardest one to get, right? And they can't overlap. Yeah, so there can only be so many ways they fit. Ooh, minus 6. That minus 5 seems like we want that though. Minus 6. I figured this might fit nicely in a corner, but you know, there's a 2, but it's not really in the corner, is it? Yeah, how they fit into each other might also be a big hint. Like this one can go nicely along this. Minus 1, minus 3. Minus 7. Ooh, close. I think you can get minus 8 with pink in the bottom left. Minus 6. Close. Minus 1. There is -3 and -5 there. If I can somehow avoid... Ooh, here, -8. If I can avoid the blues. Let me take this one out. 4 should be pretty easy. Like that. But 4 seems like we can do that multiple ways. Ooh, look at that. 2. What do we need? -2 and 0. -2.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen.
Did it?
But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
No.
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Okay.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
Hi, sweetheart.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
She's pretty suspicious at the moment, but I feel like it's too obvious in that case.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Okay.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
She just gives it to me. Great.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well,
He's
thanks
just sitting
anyway.
on my lap like
I'll
a
let you
little
go.
guy.
Toodles.
Toodles. Okay. I'll save that puzzle. Smart! Check out Magnus's cabin. Snoop in Elizabeth's bag. I can do that.
Check.
I'm good at snooping. How do we get her away from here?
Can I help?
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
What if he's there?
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
Soren?
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Bye-bye.
Bless.
Bless. Alarm from the harbor? Oh, she wants to hear the alarm here. No. What's she doing? Where she's going? Snoop behind the culture center's counter. Oh. When did that appear? She did say no one lets them near because of Soren.
Hi.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
Oh, really?
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
That's crazy. That is so unfair.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center.
Oh.
People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
I'll let you go.
Do you wanna
Bye now.
lie a bit more chill like that? Okay, well that didn't quite go anywhere. How do we get any of them away from their desks? Oh yeah, we did suddenly get new information out of her. So maybe we get new information out of him?
Speak up now.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my
Oh, yeah, we
little
get a key,
fisker,
yeah.
but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skiprot.
Bye-bye.
The audio levels really are all over the place. The other guy, the museum guy, doesn't have an accent because he's lived in America. Ooh, is that the lighthouse that we have the key for? Maybe that's where we're gonna go. Is that board always there? Yeah, maybe we can do something with the radio, and that's how... Maybe that's how we get her away.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Who is this?
This is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm.
Not too bad to be allergic to coffee, but
if
still.
If what you're saying
sad.
is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbroad Harbor. I heard a voice on board, He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. We never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. What are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, in Iceland, in a control tower. That stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh,
That
interesting.
doesn't seem good.
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting. What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbroad. You can probably see it from town.
I can.
But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
Nice.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting.
We just
She
talked about
always wanted
socks
to know
earlier
when
today.
he's gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, That's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
He does
They
not
do.
like that
And by
they
they,
don't
I
accept
actually just
him.
mean me.
Maybe he wants to be rewarded for finding the treasure.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my Tall Ships lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try
Forecastle?
pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Okay.
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious,
No
and not wake them
way.
up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping
What the
victims.
fuck?
Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Holy shit.
Later.
Talk to you later.
That's crazy. Just get kidnapped into doing work? Okay, so now we have a destination, right? So we can maybe go. Oops. Ooh, new location. Anything? Sniff any clues? I don't see anything, honestly.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Where do we get a key? Where did we find that key? I feel like we found it forever ago. Okay.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
You got it. Where'd you get our picture?
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Okay.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Why, how does that work? Oh! Wait, what am I doing? Huh? Huh? Okay, so... 2 of one color make green, makes red. Makes this, and then it'll make white. Do they all have to be white, or do I just need one? Oh god. Harder than it looks. Oh, I need 5. I see. Uh-huh. How does it decide where new ones appear? That's 2. Took me a while. Okay. maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Do you think I can get stuck? Probably can, right? Oh, I can't. I was gonna mix the two whites. Oh, I can definitely get stuck. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of different colors. Okay. I just need one more, so it might be doable. That way. Yes. Okay. Trying to think how I can get those to meet up. But I don't think I can. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. This might not work out. Oh. Oh, almost. Oh, shit. Yes.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
I did it, baby.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever,
Snooping.
Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Okay.
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Okay. This looks important. I can't do anything with it though. Yeah, definitely something up with that. Oh!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh,
The
indeed.
windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus!
Small numbers at the bottom, a big number at the top. It looks like the
Okay,
pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
27, 28. 28 is 21 and 7. 5. I'm just doing random, whatever pops in my head. 22. Do we have a 10? We don't. Fuck. Okay, so that doesn't work. So wait, 21 doesn't work then either. How about 23 and 5? Do we have a 5? 24? Nope. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, actually, we can do this one. 8. Oh yeah, we can do these. Oops. That helps. A little bit. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it does help. Wait. Isn't that 19? We don't have a 19. Swap to 2 and 3. Oh, and then make a 6. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, then 11. And 17. 12. And 9.
was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Well, isn't the lady on the radio the only one who knows that you're there? Okay. So, we go in here. The chair. Where did she go to? Where did she go? Oh, hello. I just need to...
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Hurry up.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
Okay, is that in my notes? Crystal collection hides a secret. Created it myself. Colored display. Colored lights conform to the rules of the box. Your gift will be revealed. 4 yellow, 4 blue. Crystals must be lit in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. The item concealed in the footlocker is your reward. Okay. Snoop. Can I go in here too? Still
Elizabeth
locked.
must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Okay, is there anything else in that case? Not really. Don't tell anyone about it, especially Dagny. In my room, you'll find a shelving unit containing my old Silverberg's crystal collection. Okay. So now that we have a key... You think we can just go to? Hello?
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little.
I have good
Why?
signal up here.
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
What's he up to?
Listen, I just wanted to tell you about something.
Mm-hmm.
Ned,
Sorry. I just...
is someone trying to hurt you?
No one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned?
What is happening?
What is going on?
Okay. Whew, let's get out of the cold. Oh, this is so cozy. Magnus. I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are, without doubt, the next Moby Dick. Gracie. There once was a pirate down under who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey sky and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. Do we read them all? There once was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. Ooh, 2 coins? Damn, for free? Oh my god, he has so many. Why is he hiding them like that? Ooh, there's another. Whoa, what is this?
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus
What does that
left
sound?
for himself.
Someone showering? Both puffins are to the right of the dogs. Is this a puffin? Oh, but I can't move these. Okay. Dog? Whatever that is. Pony? Must be a puffin then. Both puffins are to the right of the dogs. Well, they're already not. How does that work? No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Okay. First two toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. In the row? So like that? Or this is a column, right? So that's a row. Oh, for row, for column. Oh, God. The puffins are adjacent. Dogs are at the top and bottom of the column. Wait, so does that mean dogs are like every... dogs are top and bottom of the column? Oh. Okay. So that's the max. The middle two spots are dogs. How does this work? The rules are for one per... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh. So for row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. I see. And then... So that's the only rule for this row. Dogs at top and bottom of the column. So that means a dog should be in row in B. Here and here. Which means puffin goes there. 2, no adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard for 3. So could be here and here for pony. First two toys in the row are a dog, then a pony. Okay, so those are fact. The dogs are the last two toys in the row. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Okay, but we don't know how. Then, column A. Puffins are adjacent, so that means here or here. Oh, but not here, because it's only to the right of the dog. Yeah, so there. Dogs are top and bottom. The middle 2 spots are dogs. For C. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. And a mirrored pattern across the center. Okay. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Oh yeah, now we can do that. There. That should fill that in then. Mirrored pattern across the center. But this says both puffins. Doesn't that mean there's only 2 puffins? The top line. Oh, each row, column, and diagonal. Oh, contains exactly 2 of each. Oh. I totally didn't see that. Thank you. Then, yeah, this has to be a dog. This has to be pony. I see, I see. And that's the mirror image. Nice. Oh yeah, that means that this has to be filled up with ponies on the bottom. Oh!
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth yet, eh, Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You're gonna tell me what's in the footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny. And I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honestly second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that, I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Ah, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to the toy's under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence, finally. How strange that after years of devices and contraptions, that it should all come down to scraping detritus off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. I need to know you're with me, that you're gonna see this through, just that, like we talked about when we started this project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. Hi. You need me too? You try to cut me out and you'll see just how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground, then use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. Damn. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good, then we're done here. And then whatever that means. Hold on. Is it a number? No. Aframed Schmurid. Nope. Oh, we're taking it though.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Where'd the doggy at? What the dog doing?
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement.
Damn.
We have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Yeah, BB's waiting.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed
She's going through all the stages of grief.
I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey,
Why can't I take the cup?
The plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Okay, after the Lackey eruptions, a history. The Lackey eruptions of 1783 proved to be one of the deadliest events in human history, killing an estimated 6 million people worldwide, including an estimated 22% of Iceland's population. The eruptions were later termed the Mist Hardships. Poisoned grassland spurred the death of large numbers of livestock, creating widespread famine. As the environmental effects subsided, the country struggled to rebuild. Much of the population was forced to do so on limited resources. In one such example, the small southwestern town of Skiprot used the local shipwreck as fodder for reconstruction efforts. Pieces of the ship were removed by local citizens and used in homes as materials to build walls or as mere firewood. It is by looking at these artifacts that some historians are able to discover long-lost information about the tumultuous times after the eruption. The Crow's Nest. You want out, Peep? The Crow's Nest, which stands in the center of Skibrod today, adorned the original ship at one point, but was carted off to serve as a watchtower. Dubbed Old Stolka, it had remained on display and off-limits to tourists for over 100 years, I just climbed that, before recently being installed as a centerpiece in the town square. This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6, no group touching another, attempt after the festival crowds die down. Okay. They're not making a note of that, so let me just do that. Okay. Oh, we're taking it. Good.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see this? There's gonna be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt-like shiny things. Discovered like this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's got to come out at one end or the other. I check wherever he spends a lot of time. Wear gloves. We completed the restoration work. Here the kite. Inauguration maiden voyage, 9 a.m. Okay. Ooh.
Locked up tight.
What is this? Okay.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
4 of each color. 4 colors of each crystal, every row and column. No more than 2 of the same next to each other. How many colors do we have? Oh, and this one's locked and the gold ones are locked. Oh, and the blue ones as well. The ones with an outline. Okay, there's only 3 colors. Okay, 4 of each. Okay. Wait, and oh, there's only 8. Oh, okay. So like that. So there's only 2 colors. 4 colors of each crystal, every row and column. No more than 2 next to each other. Okay. Oh, can't do that. Let's see. I'll just color a bunch and see how far I get. Oh, I can't do either of those? Okay. This is 5 now. 4. Okay, I need another blue. Of course, I can't do that one. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Wait, let me reset. I need to look at these more. There's process of elimination, right? That one has to be blue. This one has to be yellow. This one has to be yellow. This one as well, which means this one has to be blue, which means this one has to be yellow. Okay, I'm onto something. There. Then this could be either. No, it can't be. It has to be this color. Okay. There we go. This is fun. Process of elimination. Let's see. Do I have a 2 anywhere else? Oh, here. This one needs to be blue. This one needs to be yellow, which means this one needs to be blue. The music is nice. Oh, this one has to be blue. Yeah. So that means these have to be blue too. Okay. Third column has 2 yellows. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, because it has 4 blues. Yeah, you're right. Which means these both have to be blue. Which means this has to be yellow. This has to be yellow. Which means this has to be blue. Okay. This has to be yellow. There we go. Nice.
Got it.
Hey. Ooh, what's that?
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
We're finally using these? That doesn't match. Is it a star? Flower? Can't place it there. Okay. Can't place anything there either. Wait, where do we place anything? It's like a little hand icon every now and then. Oh, what a weird spot. It's not like right next to it. It's like a little up. Like that. Weird. I only see 2 places. They don't turn. You don't have enough pieces. Wait, it does say.
This is beautiful.
Oh, it opens. Do you think we have to write down the letters of all of that? We got this. How many notes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and also has these lines. So they're not in order from left to right, from lowest to highest note. Do we take it? You just gonna leave it? Okay. Ooh.
I wonder what these images are for.
The ice caves. Yeah, I don't know. Anything this side? How many coins do you have? 9 of 10. Above the door. Oh my god. 10. Okay, maybe I should save here. Cabin done? Question mark. Okay, so let's go to the caves. Just to check if now maybe she says something different.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
What's this? Oh, did you see that? There was like a menu popped up or something. Damn, she just did that. Oh, it just keeps going though. At least it's only one way, so it's not like she's getting lost. I hope. A ladder. Up and down. Where does it go? Okay, now we're in trouble. Left and right. Okay, nothing left. What is that? Okay, left and right again. Uh-oh. Oh my god, and wait. There's so many ways to go. Ooh, what's that? Ooh! That's very helpful. Is this water? How did she get down there? Oh god, where am I? I'm lost. Oil drum? Wait, can I break these open again? No. Okay, so assuming that's a dead end. Don't think I've been here. Oh, I'm so lost. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. And then down. Wait, nothing? There's nothing here? The fuck? Then why even have a ladder down? What's the point? I think I've explored most of it. So that means I go back this way. There it is. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Who's there?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hey.
Nothing fish for Elizabeth. What's
Oh.
wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to yachting.
Okay, wait, but if he's here, that means we can get the coaster? Do you think he just left it? How did you get here?
Run along, girl.
Well then.
That's done. Did that. Check.
Oh, I forgot to check a bunch of them. Explore the deck, sketches. We could maybe do the sketches now. Oh, the ship's wheel. Yeah. Let's check out the ship's wheel.
Is that
Oh.
Gunner?
Where's he
So
going?
much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Hold on. Does that mean now I can get it? If he's sitting here again, I call bullshit. Okay.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Okay. Let's see. So we got that. Let's check out the ship's wheel. Oh. Is it higher up?
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Match images to create a single compound word for each pair. Wait, what does that mean? Starfish? Like that? Bed? Like gun whale? Ah. So how do we move them? How do I rotate this? Oh. Okay, let's go with gun whale. That sounds good to me. Do you think starfish was a good idea? Horse. Power. Ball. Plank. Flower. Castle. Seahorse? Well, gun whale. Oh yeah, seahorse. Starred fish. Yeah. I was thinking about it the other way around. Seahorse might be good. Yeah. What is this? Stool? Spring? Springboard. Could it be? River? Sunflower? A footstool. There's a foot. Oh, there's a foot. I didn't see the foot. Okay, rain. Rainbow. Fire castle, fireball, fire bed, riverbed. A riverbed? Oh, riverbed! Oh. That took me a second. A fireball? A forecastle. What's happening? Jesus.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
I didn't know it was broken. Okay. That explains why I couldn't use it. Does it work now?
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay, so I guess we don't have the numbers yet. Let's go over our checklist.
That's done.
That's done. Did that. We could go do the sketches.
Can't check that off yet.
We don't know the luck. Get the item.
That's done.
We got the item, but we don't know what to use it for.
That's done.
Hey, the ice caves are explored. Snoop behind the culture center's counter. We can do that when we have the bag key. We don't know what to do where the dog is. Discover the secret of the cabin's crystals. Did that. Find out what's inside the footlocker in the cabin.
Still have to do that.
Arrange the dog toys. Oh, we did that. The importance
Can't
of
check
the
that
chew
off
toy.
yet.
Crow's nest.
Can't check that off yet.
Discover the importance of the crow's nest. Okay. Well, progress is progress.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay, great. Down we go. 86.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I thought that was it. Look at the crow's... Oh, the crow's nest in town! Right, there was something about that.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
What note? Divide the board into groups of 6, with no groups touching each other. 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like that? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that doesn't count. Hold on. What did I do that counted? I did that. So maybe they're not allowed to touch each other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is a group of 6. 6 dark areas that don't touch. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I need 2 more. I see. Well, those are touching, so they have to be together. Oh wait, that was correct. They're touching. No touch. Could do that, maybe, and then... That's a bit more efficient, space-wise. But it still doesn't fix my problem. Ugh, I'm so close. I need 1 more. Oh, there's space here. That's it, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I have to use this one. I could probably merge these. Nice. Oh, hey, what's he doing there?
It's Soren, and he looks injured.
Someone
no.
bonk him on the head? A wooden gear.
Check.
What happened, buddy?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
He's throwing bottles
That's
again.
awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
A little.
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland.
No,
Adding the
why
fact
would
that
they?
the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Damn, that's it, huh? Not talking about it anymore. As far as I remember, most of the trading rounds went around South Africa and then to like India / China, Japan. That way. Let's go back to the cabin now that we have more sketch pieces. See if we can fix that. Oh, it looks so cold. God. Was it in here? Nope. That's a music box. It was here. Arrange the overlapping pieces to create a full image. Okay. Yeah, but I can still only put a piece there. Oh. Something here. And off to the side there. Okay, and then straight below it. But we should have more pieces now to work with. Is that the same? Did I just put the same? Oh no. Oh. Oh, they really overlap, don't they? No idea where these go. Do you think we need more? More pieces? Oh, actually. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh! No? Nowhere here? It looks so good. I don't know where this would go. Stick it to the other end. I need more pieces. Yeah, looks like it. But we have a start now. Okay. Tumi's Chew Toy. What?
Haven't done that.
Huh. Wait, that was just in there.
Check.
That was what I needed. Luggage key. But it's not the chew toy.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so we can snoop in her bag now, but we would have to get Soren to move.
Did that.
Nice, the deck is done. He didn't poop it out. No, he didn't. Papers in the pub. Oh, were there? Oh, he's back. Is it where he is?
Good day.
These?
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was
looking for the treasure. But so far, only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Wait, he doesn't want to talk about it?
Not now.
So where are these papers that you're talking about? Where do I look? Buy Gunner? Yeah, I can't click on them. I can't go further than this. So, no. Okay, we have whatever this is. A metal disc, a wooden gear. Maybe... It probably wouldn't work. Honesty probably wouldn't work, but let's see if we have maybe a new thing now that we
Can I help?
have a key.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
So gullible.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Okay, God. I'll hurry.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Better
Wha-
look for more information first.
Okay, good idea. I don't like it.
This looks familiar.
The glove!
That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
And letters. Great volcanic winter. Okay. Wait. The case. Yeah. Anything? She has them. Can I take this? Took a little trip to London on a recent rainy weekend. Sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are more times when we all fall prey to monster world. Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. You will stand in the sun again, my dear. I hope this little book brings you the courage. Okay. Heroes of Land and Sea. Cool. That's it. We're on the clock here, people.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Okay. Okay, so that is just flood. How do I... Ah. Oh, this looks like a boot. Okay. Flood, erosion. It seems like the only thing I can make. Fire and earth for lava. Okay. Now we have rock and eruption. What was it? Volcanic winter. Chaos. Okay, how do we make winter? Glacier and energy? That's erosion. What else can we do? Fire and water? Ooh, desert, steam. I think that's it. Steam. The geysers. Okay. Flood. Chaos. I haven't used desert yet. Dust cloud.
Yes, it worked.
Okay. Winter guest record. School tour from Reykjavik. One visitor, Alicia De Soto. Sonny June! Hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. For one Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seem disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. My workload's doubled. I rarely leave the headquarters now. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling the amount of Krona right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear that the town utterly depends on her, and here she is fawning over that dolt. But it can't be helped. I have to work around it. I'll manage. It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took this job because I thought it'd be an easy way to make some friends. First month I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. What if expenses and credits for the festival? The answer was that no clue. Upon further inspection, I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red, 2.5 million kroner. The festival has been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years running, ever since Magnus' sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I had to take Elizabeth off finances. 5 gears cranked the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upward towards the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow, perhaps? This seems very important. The Arger. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink. It reminds me of the old Arger of the sages. Weak men, accursed men. Doesn't matter. I'm not here for the company. Found a better new axe today in the caverns. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it in the caverns. Tonight I went to the Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had the strange feeling they'd been talking about me. And not in a nice way. I've arrived. Nothing has changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, and in some ways it's as though I have come back not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I've set up my tools and my various processes. I believe there may be some artifacts of interest in the nearby hills. Oh, and this is it's like I read it backwards. Yesterday I've received final notice from Professor Wickenham. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence could cut so deeply. I went to my former advisor and I told him I'd petition it, send an updated proposal, anything, but he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, especially not for a proposal of this size. I couldn't believe it. That would be a good motivation for money. To let archaeological questions of this magnitude simply lie unanswered, I felt ill. I still strongly believe in the project's potential. I know there's something still hidden in the Americas, something amazing. Certain sagas referenced landing points on the continent. Wickenham and we all but proved it, for goodness sake. Just a couple of pickaxes in our hands and let us work. But again, it all comes down to funding. Packed my things this morning and told my landlord I was leaving. Even going home to Skibrod is better than staying in the States right now. Setting foot on campus fills me with anger. They've all but given up. Me, I don't give up. Ad astra per aspera. To the stars, even through hardship. And if it's money they need, I'll find a way to make it happen. Au revoir, Harvard. You haven't seen the last of me. Okay, I think that's satisfactory. I think... Are you guys satisfied? Have we looked everywhere?
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
After all that trouble
That's
of fixing...
phone.
That's
But
blood.
Where's Dagny?
Holy shit.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Easy enough.
Check. Did that. That's done.
Nice. I don't know if we have a... Oh, we're just leaving the phone? We're not taking it?
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Turns out he accidentally just cut himself gutting the fish, and then he came to her and she helped him out. Well, if only one guy has feet this big. Is there anyone here?
Speak up now.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, but this time, he is a liar.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Goodbye. I've heard enough. Let me just go do this first. Oh.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
Oh, I was just like,
You
keep going.
panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death. Or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade. Or on that raft in New Zealand. Or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world.
His present is life insurance.
I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
I'm not sure how I feel. What? That would be so mean.
I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time.
Oh, so his
Nancy,
gift was saying I love
wanted
you?
to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Love you too. That sounded so insincere. Okay. We have more. Does this go on the side somewhere? I'm still missing pieces. Shit. Where's this one go? I really thought it was there, but... Oh, here.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
Search the fallen heater. Oh, right. I immediately was like, what fallen heater? Find Dagny. Could she be on the ship or in the caves? But how would we know to look there? Can't believe we still don't have all the pieces. More dog stuff on the ship. Ooh. Actually, yeah, we could check the... Oh, I was like, what moved? Lighthouse. Let me check down here. There was... Is this a dog bed?
Kennel in Magnus's note.
Oh. What is that? Tiny key. Did the music box have a lock?
Can't check that off yet.
Music's so good this time. This is really, like, memorable. The other times I like the music, but I can't really recall it. But this one I can, like... I know it, you know? This feels like there'd be something hidden there, but maybe I've just played too many room games. And then there's this thing. And this we still don't know what to do with. Yeah. Okay, well, we got a key with a doggy icon on it.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. The cities may all turn to ash, stars fall down. My love still is the light under silent icing sweet. That we've left unattended.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
Some song. That's important.
Blaseth,
Blast it.
What was that song you were singing?
are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat. To chastise me. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard
the
your
messages.
on Magnus's
We haven't talked to her
machine.
about it yet?
You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Nancy's pronunciation of Heerlijkheid is really good. Makes me happy. Feels like she actually looked it up and tried to memorize how to pronounce it in Dutch. Props to her. Where do we use this key? Tiny key with the dog icon. Do you think there's something back at the cabin? Card star. We have so many things where I'm like, and where do we use this? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. There it is. Scuttlebutt. Okay. Cool. Automatic account text. Confirm your bank deposit of $2,400 for Gulf Coast treasure find. Confirm. For Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. From Louvre for Petra extraction. 12,000. Wait, 5.5 million? Santa Fe investigation results. Wait, your bank deposit. Does that mean that she gets the money or does she give it to someone else? She got it. Damn. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks darling. I've put you into our festival donors section as Mrs. Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. I had no idea. Terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences, plenty of efficiency, single and ready to mingle, no time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc. It's fine, I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Someone is following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You have to wait on the final piece we discussed. Where are you putting it? Bed frame on the ship. Magic circles. Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down. Have a bath. Eat some fermented whatever you people eat. And I'll see you in the morning. anything on it?
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Okay. What's the blood for, though? What happened? You think the people that got to Magnus did something? Okay, he said bed frame.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Okay, so 5 can be 2 and 3. Then 3 and 7, 2 and 5. Right? I think that's good. $23. Oh, 23 is all 3 of them. Oh, wait, yeah. So these need to add up for 23, right? So for 10, these 3 need to be 10 together. Okay. Let's see, how do I do that? 5 and 2 is 7. 3 will be this 10 then, right? But then this 5 is way too high. If I do this... Let me see. Maybe this is easier because this is such a high number. So we need 3 numbers to add up to 23. Oh, which actually, isn't that only like 987? It's something like that. I think there's only one possibility for that. 9 and 8 is 17. Oh, that's 24. So it's 9... Oh, what is it again? 986? I think that's the only combination, right? So let's see. And then make that 1. So... Is this... If it's off, that means it's good? Oh yeah, because these are on. Okay. 6 and 7 makes 13. And that's not connected to anything now. So this side is good now. Okay, then we have 2, 3, 4, 5 left to make 10, 5, and 7. I would say 3 and 2, which makes 5. But then that's 6, so that's not correct. What else can I do? I can't do 4 and 1. I can only do 2 and 3, right? Oh, like that. Yes.
One for Nancy.
Yes, more sketches. Okay, that solves that mystery. And then she was taking pictures.
The bilge is open? But why?
Oh no, you're gonna get pushed in. Bilge problems.
Ah!
Told you. Oh jeez.
What's going on?
What are we gonna do?
Okay, stay calm, stay calm.
Recalibration?
I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
26? Huh? Wait. That changes it. What numbers do we need? Recreate the numbers written in the corner of the... Oh, here. 15, 21, 21. Okay, 15 is quite low for 5 digits, so let's put them all low first. 15, 13, 14, 6, 15.
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Well, I finally did some quick thinking.
Are you all right?
Hi. Someone put me in here. Someone was a big meanie. Thank you.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here.
I stopped the
Whoever
water,
attacked
though.
you dropped this in the hold.
Ooh.
Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely,
Nice.
thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, that by now is AE. I was like, whoa, what am I reading? Do you think the wall thing was just bait? Or is there actually something
The
here?
photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Is there anything? I don't see anything. Let's go board by board. I'm bored, Grandpa. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a seam here. Oh. There's a seam in the middle. Or like, it's like a little door. Secret door, yeah. I don't know what I would use on it. Use the light to get a better look. There's definitely something there. But we have the sketches now, which I'm really hyper focused on, so for some reason we're gonna go do that first. It's funny having played so many of these games now, you can just tell being like, okay, someone's gonna push this in, but we won't know who it is until later. We've truly reached the end of our journey with Nancy. Is that it?
Did that. That's done.
Hold on.
That's done. That's done.
Cool.
Haven't done that.
Wait, still not enough? Every time I get a little bit, I'm like, surely that must be it. That's all the pieces I need. More paper. Must be so cool to be mentioned in a Nancy game. I want to be mentioned in a Nancy game. They like me. I think. Strange note about the lion head. Music box. Maybe the ship's head? We've checked everything here, right? I think so.
Hi.
I would keep waiting for him to stand up, be like, hi, and then toodles. Later.
Is it true that the
And then just
town's
sits down
in
immediately.
financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've
I took
always
a
had a
picture.
bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, It needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again.
Ah!
If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
He lying. Okay, and yes, I did take a picture. Past me is looking out for current me. 5 gears, crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upward towards the sky. Yes. Okay, let's go check out the hull, that lion again. She's not saying anything about it though. Like, this should be something.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th centuries. One of them, Jacquot de Lay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
She went undercover with bright red hair.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, well, that's that then. Anything with the horse at the inn? Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Oh.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
There he goes. Is he gonna just sit outside? Oh no, he's walking off. Where is she? Oh, maybe now I can. Oh, yes! Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How is he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you, and besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the kroner, right? Maybe this is your chance. Asa, I miss you too. Magnus is well in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skibrot was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send pictures, I begin composing a letter to sell this pub, pack my things, and follow your footsteps. The world is vast, and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work, and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together, but I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well, if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault and no one else's, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention it to anyone else. Ooh. It's crazy that you can only read that if... Is she here? No. That's puzzle territory. You in here? Hello? Where'd she go? That's a gear! Oh. Do you think we need it? Can't grab it though. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe after this cutscene happened, she's back at the ship now. We can talk to her about it.
Can I help?
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said?
Maybe he cares a bit
said
too
Magnus
much.
would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Where would he leave a note? Or a hint as to where we need to look? The barnacles. Down at the docks, need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away, but once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence finally. Stop that, I'm nothing like you. Did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch this stuff. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier. Oh, the key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. Oh, so that was always there. I didn't even realize. Could have gotten that a long time ago. Tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. Did you get the toy made or not? So, does the key open a rawhide toy? You can go to bed. Every time you sleep, the tide changes. Oh. Hold on then. Yeah, because I went to sleep accidentally one time, I think. But the time of day doesn't really... Oh.
Hello?
Hey.
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine. A personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Retrieve and return Gunner's box. Where did he put it? I haven't seen a box anywhere. Oh.
Oh, it's unlocked already. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Pubby! Is that Dad? Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. I'm sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even if some of the details are only kind of true. The time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Miss Thorsdottir. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart. Edda. Police closed drowning case of 2 women. Oh no. Reykjavik police have closed investigations into the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skiprot. Authorities reported earlier today. The 2 women, Esja Snorrisdottir and her daughter Edda Gunnarsdottir, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skiprot during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonnesson, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Oh no, that's why he doesn't want to go out on the water anymore. Tonnesson told authorities that the trip, intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonnesson promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterward, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Snorrisdottir is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact of her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull, she too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, Harbour Master's Office representative Rosamunda Aronsdottir told reporters. You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others. That's so sad.
She looks like me.
Does she? I wouldn't know. Why would he keep it here? Why not just keep it at home?
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
What should we say? Yeah.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her, and it all comes back. And I remember.
That's so
they're
sad.
Gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can
Doesn't
see
make
now
it less
there are
sad.
still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come
Good.
see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
After the tides change, okay. Oh, current tide, hello. Ah, that's where it says it.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
Thank
Make
you.
good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hand.
You got it, sir. You got it, Poppy. Okay. Low tide. So we have a couple things we can do. We can finally finish the sketch thing. Oh, we're lower now.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26! Did you take note of that? Okay, great. It counts. That means we have the third set of numbers. Can we finally do it?
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Find the location that reveals the correct set of sounding numbers in all 4 of the locator's holes. Okay, so... Wait. So the 4 together have to add up to 86? Hold on. How can I... 26, 14... 26 and 14 for sure, right? 26, 14. There's a 14 there. 26, 14. There, 26, 14. 11 and 14 is 25. Plus 26 makes 51. 86.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Is it this? 11, 14, 26, and 35. Lota.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere. Still have to do that.
So hype.
That's done.
That's done. I'm badass. I can solve anything. Oops.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Awesomeness! Ooh. What is this?
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have to be filled. Okay. Oh, that's too many. Okay. Oh, that's touching it? Oh. Okay. What was that sound?
I can't fill in anymore.
Okay, hold on. This 4 is tricky, right? Unless we do That's safe. Actually, that is a good one, isn't it? And then if I do that... Oh, do I have 3 max on the outer ring? Oh, this is the max. Okay, interesting. Let's begin like that. Let's work our way from the center. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it's just this one and this one. Oh, but this shows how many I can press. Oh, okay. So the fact that I run out means that more of these have to touch. That's good. That's too many. Okay. I need one more. There's probably something I can move. Oh, that doesn't count for this one. 1, 2, oh, 3. I need one more. Hold on. This is... Oh, right. Oh, that sounded like something broke. Jesus Christ. Scared me. Honestly, I think that's a good one, because that one fixes these 3, and then this one counts to that. This one, maybe, is not that great. There. Okay, and I have 2 more left. There. Hell yeah.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I doubt the dog key is important. Oh, this one maybe? Ooh, okay, one more. Okay, let's go do these sketches. Finally! I want to be done with these sketches. We can finally do it. Let's go back to this cabin once more. Wee! That door. Okie dokie. What even is this?
I've seen this design before.
Have I?
It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Stars and 4 flowers. Gotcha.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
That's done. Did that.
Rebuild the mechanical contraption in the hold. Okay. Alright. Who
It's
is
Elizabeth.
that?
And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Where is she going? Follow her! After her! I guess I didn't see where she was going. After her! Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Maybe that's where we find the last gear. Everyone's up to something.
Reach at low tide.
Oh shit! Okay. Should we go sleep on it then? Current tide high. Okay. It's so hard to tell the time of day in this game, but I guess that's the point. Living there, it will be the same. You would have a hard time telling the time of day. Okay, so what is it? I think it's one of those mosaics, maybe? Why is it off?
Hello?
Oh, hey!
Dabney?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
Okay.
So, you
Oh, right
faked
away.
that you'd
Damn
gone
it.
missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack
I
the
like
case
her.
without anyone catching on to me.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal.
Oh.
I like you.
Money, money.
I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
Everything points to you, Dagny. I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options
I
here.
don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe.
Thank you.
Or at least safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
If you decide to stop hating money. I really want to do that, but I want to go back to the lighthouse first. Why was she here? What was she doing here? Trying to... And why would you fake your disappearance if it wasn't to lure anyone or do anything? Okay, where is it? Behind me? There.
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Ooh!
I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Excuse me? Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have multiple of each. So it's like a Sudoku, but triangles. And we should just fill up each line, right? So there can't be two of each. There can be 2 9s. There can be no other 9 in this row. Or this. Or, okay, so... Oh, damn. Okay. 1 is there. There has to be some kind of, like, exclusion going on here. There must be a point. There must be a starting point where there's only one option somewhere. But where is it? What am I seeing a lot of? 2 is here. So along the edge here is completely done. This edge is done. Ah, so there's no 2s along the edges, which means the 2s in here still can be placed. But not there. Oh yeah, and not here. Oh god. Oh yeah. So here. Two. And then 1 here. Oh no, that doesn't count, right? This row is taken. This row still needs 1. So it can only be here, actually. I think that's the only spot. Yeah, and this one needs 1 as well. But we can't do there. This is taken. Can't do here, can't do here, can't do here. Then the 2 has to go there. But then what about this row there? So 2, 2, 2. And then this row needs 1 as well. Can't be there, can't be there. Can't be there. There. I think that's it. Oh, and now we're out of 2s. Okay. It's hard to figure out where to start. I'm sure once they fall into place, it's easy. I'm so good at Sudoku too, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. When it's diagonal like that, oh, 7. So there can only be a 7 here. 5, 8. There. It's harder to see when it's diagonal like that. 9 can only go in one spot in that leftmost triangle. This one. Oh, right, because it also... Oh, I also have to look at these triangles. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. 3, 6. Does it not have to... Oh, it's not 1 to 9. It's just this is 1 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So 3 can only go here. 6, 7, 8. Okay, leave that for now. If I put a 3 there, that means the 3 goes here. Then here. And here. Okay. I think that's good. Then we have 1 and 9 for this triangle. There's a 9 there, so there we go. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't really see that yet. Ooh, 7 and 7. So can it only be here? I think, which may put it there. What else we got? 1, 4, 8, 9. 8, oh, 9 this way. Ooh, I think 9 goes here. And then these 2 spots are fine. So 1, 7, 8. No, 7 is there. 1, 4, 8. Continues across the gap, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's process of elimination. If one of these is wrong, eventually, once it fills up, I'll see. Let's see. 1. This whole row is blocked off for 1. So this or this one. Oh, but here's 1. So there. Which then puts it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a bit vague there. 1, 4, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 5. Ooh, 5. 1, 4, 6, 7. 4. 1, 6, 7. Oh yeah. And then 1, 7. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would make an 8 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Nice. That just leaves this then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 4, 5, 8. 5, 8. Yeah. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take a step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with those words as your guiding light. Okay. Donkus. We have bought something from the gift shop, yes. We have a big sword for Ned. Oh, the coin.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
I guess so.
I've nothing for you.
Oh, okay. I guess not. How do I get out of here?
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
Someone? Look at him go! So cute! Aww, why'd you keep him locked in there?
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious.
He got the zoomies, yeah.
Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I
Yeah,
guess it was a little strange.
Speaking of pets.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little nut.
Look at
I want
it!
to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby. Pet napping may not be a healthy way to handle this.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family's song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone.
Ooh,
Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
nice.
Bring Magnus home.
Cool, thank you. No, can we still look in here now as well?
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these.
Ah.
Pretty clever hiding place.
The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He evidently suspected that the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere, at Dikur Helud. I have been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with red stone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones, continue forward until the tunnel splits levels, go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Okay, cool. Thank you. She has no idea. Okay.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Wait, how did we know it would fall that way? Why did it not just go straight down? How do I get the one... Oh, now it went straight down. Is it random? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, dang it. Okay, now I finally got the middle one, but now the rest is messed up. Oh, come on. Why you do this to me? Do you think it goes through set paths? It correlates to the way the heads... Oh, the heads are facing... Oh, I didn't even realize. I see. Okay. So if it's on, it goes to the left and then goes to the right. Oh, so now it goes to the right, left, right, or down. Okay. Oh, but this now goes down and down. Or whatever direction the nose is facing. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Okay, thank you. Okay, so... Oh, I need this one to go the other way. Now. Yeah! Oh, yes! Oh my god. That... My brain did not compute. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh! A call!
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Okay.
Did that.
Follow up on the images created by the
Check.
sketches.
This looks ancient.
Did that.
It must be from the original captain.
Still have to
Also,
do
who
that.
is that back there? Left side, right side. I was
Check.
clicking on that.
Check.
Okay, cool.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Wow, they were really in their Sudoku phase for this game. Every row and column has one of each design. Okay. Oh, and I need to put them in? Okay. Oh, that's tricky. Wait, each row and column. Wait, can I put another one over these? Oh, so wait, I can ignore that? How does that work? Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these two. Okay, yeah, we revealed it. Intricate moving box pattern requires one of each shape in each row and column with no shapes repeating. Can place different pieces over board designs if piece design fully covers the board design under it. Ah, and this is like a see-through thing, so this can't go here because you can see what's under it, but this one covers, so this one has more freedom. Oh, and does this doesn't work then, right? But it works the other way. Yeah. Okie dokie. Is that one for each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That is good, right? Like, following the rules right now. They don't... One for each. So these are the hardest ones, the see-through ones. Actually, this is the hardest one. This is empty ones. There. Yes. So that's fine, right? That's allowed. Oh, this is a tricky one. It's hurting my brain a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so this is the better one. Oh, wait, can't do that. Oh, can't do that either. Oh, shit. But that one has to go there. Interesting. But this one has to go here as well, because there's nothing else that can cover that one. Do that, and then... That's correct. Okay. This row. But that doesn't count, does it? No. Oh, I can't even place it. Ooh. I'm starting to forget, like, what it's covering. I'm gonna do a clean break. Those have to go there, right? Because there's nothing else that can cover for them. So those are locked. Locked in place. And then we have 2 more for whatever we want to cover. Then these can't go over any of the filled ones. So there's also not many places, like this one can only go down there for this column. Then it has 2 spots there. You can then fill the filled blue diamond. Oh, is that another one? Oh yeah, because none of these can go over this either, can they? And then this can't possibly have all 3, so it's good to cover one of those. 4th row needs 3 blue diamonds, so one has to be covered with the gold circle. Smart. So you mean put it there? That's a good idea. Which leaves this. Right? Yeah. Okay, I like it. Good start. And then this one can only go here for that row. Put the filled square in their spots. Good idea. Oh. How are we gonna do that? One of these? Which leaves this. I think this is a better system. I think we're doing better. Then process of elimination. Still need 1 filled one here. And here. And then an empty one there. We're doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here? Is that the last one? Yeah. Last option. And they're all empties, so wouldn't it be easy now to fill the rest in? Finish your bottom row. That's these. Oh yeah, this one can only go there, and then blank can only go there. Okay. That means this can only go here. And here. Blank needs to go there. Is that correct?
Easy peasy.
No, it's not easy peasy at all. That was difficult. 1786. My dearest little girl. If you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours, for your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner, I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, this ship contains many secrets, some my own, and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Heerlijkheid is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew which offered me a decent coin and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age, his eyes were a deep, piercing gray and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ships to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. The words I couldn't keep. A foreign shore behind me, 100 more to go, on stormy seas and starless night, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow to the test. A long-forgotten promise come home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me. Cities may all turn to ash. My love still lies there, a grave left unattended. Okay, we don't have the rest yet. Now what about this side?
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
Is there? How do you tell? That is so much to look at. Holy shit. Okay, we can't do that yet.
Check.
Okay, music. Music box. Yeah, we have this. Do you think we can go back to the cabin now and change the music box? That's my best guess. Oops. Nope. This way. My two least favorite puzzles left. Oh no! Let's see.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Ooh. Oh, we can just swap them out? Okay. So it's the order in which these get hit, right? And it's low to high. Gotcha. So it starts on the lowest note, which would be this one. I think that's how we're gonna do it. How do we know the order in which these get hit? So here. So the C's. Is this one. So 1, 2, 3, the fourth from the bottom. Fourth from the... Oh, I shouldn't count from the bottom. I should count from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line. 1... Wait, oh god, where did it hit? Oh, here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's this one. That almost sounded right. We're getting close. Hold on. Oh, that's not right. It should be higher. Which one is it? Which one hits? This one. Okay. This one should be a G. I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, this G. So 1, 2, 3, 4th line. Go back. Which one was it? Okay, this one. Should be a G. Oh, that's not right. Oh god, I fucked it up. Did it. Fish! Several years passed and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way, a ship called the Heerlijkheid, belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private fleet. The ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's walls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence will be the richest man in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimations seemed something ill-advised, I trusted in him and sailed to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. And we succeeded. We fought. We captured the Heerlijkheid. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hold, where you stand now. We had never seen wealth of such a size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse the treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold among snow and ice. Far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing, we felt confident in it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing years, we discovered a number of strange things on board, detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern we found there. We had to carry it over land through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened and mighty rumblings shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The superstitions among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered. But I grabbed the helm and turned us back toward Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, and then nothing. Okay, cool. We took it. What's this little fish for? Oh, wooden tile. Back to the ship. We also had the instructions for the ice cavern, but I feel like we should probably... We might need more to solve that, so... And that feels like the end of the game, right?
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
Where do we need to look for? Did someone trigger it here? There you go. Press it again, just for you. What does it mean? Well, I can't hear it down here.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Oh, it starts here? Move the sliding shape to the yellow treasure mark using your mouse or keyboard arrows. Ah, look at that. Okay, so... Oh, does this... Huh? It's red now. Wait, does that mean it can go through here? Nope. Can I make the star red? Oh, I'm a star now. Oh, does that mean I can... Ah, so the color or the shape, if they match, they let you go through. No, wait. I thought the color matched, but it wouldn't let me go through here. Oh, but there's a blue... Oh, hold on. I can become a blue star. I see. So I go here. Does it let me go through here as well? No, it has that. Both has to match. But this lets me pass. I see. And then I can go through here. Become a blue... Okay, and then I make this red. Oh, I get it, I get it. Oh no, I can't go through then. I need to be a blue... Oh, but... Ah, I see. Okay, okay, okay. This is tricky. Okay. Now how do I become green? Or blue? Oh, blue? Yes. Blue opens this. Then I become fish. I have become fish. Then I become green fish once again. Is that what I want, though? Yes, because green fish opens this, and then I become green jellyfish, which opens this. And now I am blue. Blue star once again, and I go through here. Oh, now I am a blue jellyfish. Okay. I can go up here, become green jelly, and then become green turtle. And now I need to be a red fish. Hell yeah!
Right, it popped open.
When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I had ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and held me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said, and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where is my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We've a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said, and shook her head. The sky is dark. Lucky still erupts. We found only you and a couple of men in the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold. I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling, like the growl of some furious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another, to fight amongst themselves. There is no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee, with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal. But, if someday you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. Your father, Lawrence.
The journal looks complete now.
Okay. I read some of this, didn't I? My dearest little girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours. Yeah. Yes, yes. Here it is. This is what we couldn't read. The words I couldn't keep. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts, and back to Amsterdam, conquered mighty swells with just a line beneath my hands, and now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie, forever under tattered sails and 'neath the blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and snow. Even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, cities may turn. That's the same. Repeats. But we did it.
That's done.
Track down the treasure's locations.
That's done.
Last thing. That's done. So now we should have everything we need, right? Whose skeleton do you think that is? Is the alarm still going off? No. Caves it is. Okay, it's set to go until... Continue forward. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go back. So now we're in, right? Continue forward 2 steps. 1, 2. Does that count? Turn left and take 1 step forward. There is no left. This is all one way so far, so might as well keep going. I think this is mentioned. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stone. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. I think that's what this is. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. Go up, turn right. Wait, can I go to any of the... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't go there. Wait, stalagmites or stalactites? Stalagmites. So that's the ones from the floor up, right? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Oh! Go back, go back, go back! Oh, geez, we're dead. Are we not in the large cavern? It could be. Turn right at the cluster of 5. Continue forward to a large cavern. Yeah, and then what? Must be more pages. So from the large cavern, maybe? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, turn left and take 1 step back forward. Buried in the cave wall on your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. You find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words. Press the images in the order they appear. Okay, so there we must find a puzzle. Yeah, this is definitely a large cavern, but I can only go left or right. Could try again. Oh! Oh!
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
How long have you been here?
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out.
Ah, that was
Are
pure
you
luck.
hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
He?
Who is?
Soren.
It was
His
Soren.
polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly. Just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus.
You say that,
I promised
but...
Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup.
It's funny that he says that, but it's like,
Alex, are you
if
there?
anything, the village
Am I
people would
ever
just be
not?
like, I
What
knew
do you
it,
think?
can't trust an outsider.
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skipbrot.
This
I
just
have Magnus
justifies
with me,
them.
and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own.
That shouldn't be too hard.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this.
Found a
That
cool
bruise
axe,
on
did
your
you?
Face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Gudrun. He looks so cute, though. He's a very cute bad guy. Soren's a baddie. Okay. Well, find a treasure for Soren, so we're gonna get him to decoy. Is this the large cavern then? Hold on.
Not a chance right now.
How do I know? Okay, so there's this. So there's two ways to go, left or right. Okay, go back to the decoy. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. Okay, let's assume 1. Oh. 2? No, I can't do that. Oh.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company.
It is,
and
the VOC.
Detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished.
It's a
Goodbye, Nancy.
decoy.
I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Damn. Okay, so true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your step to the decoy. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Okay.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all.
Can we open it?
These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Okay. Press the images in the correct order according to Lawrence's final letter.
Still have to check. Check.
I think we're done with that. Yes. Okay. Recall the words I've sung to you so many times. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with the words as your guiding light. So this, right? A foreign shore behind me, 100 more to go, on stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. Oh, I can't press the sails. Oh, okay, I can press this sail, this ship, the wind. Is this the sun or a coast? The waves? North? Heartbroken? Is this a... Okay, rip, grave, bones. What's that? A house? Foreign shore behind me, 100 more to go. Stormy seas, starless night. Oh, is it a starless night, maybe? Oh, is it the sky? Okay, I think it might be the sky. I'm starting to see the picture. Okay, foreign shore behind me, 100 more to go. Well, there's no foreign shore behind the ship. Well, what would that be? That ice thing. Stormy. Should we skip the first line, you think? Stormy seas and starless night caught on the cold winds blow. Oh. Oh, so the wave is the first one. Okay. Stormy seas, starless nights. No. Caught on a cold wind's blow. The wind? Okay. Stormy seas, cold wind, bow, and then coming home. Okay. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. Ah! Okay, darkness is not it. Cities may turn to ash, stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice in sleep. God damn it. I thought that maybe that was ice. Maybe love first, then ice? Okay. My love still lies buried under silent ice in sleep. A grave left unattended. Okay. By the words I couldn't keep. Stole you from another, but I knew I'd leave someday. I left the tide pull on my bones. Felt the tide on my bones. What do we have left? The sail? Heartbroken, north, bone. Should we do bone next? Please keep track of this. So it's wave, wind, bow, house, love, ice, grave, bone. So we only have the sky, the sail, heartbroken, and north left. Felt a tide pull on my bones, but told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years late, I hope you've waited. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. But that's the same thing again. Do we just skip it now? Been to Ceylon's bluest coast, back to Amsterdam, conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. Now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie. So maybe north? Broken heart. Okay, that just leaves sail and the sky. Blackened sky. Tattered sails beneath a blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get
What?
this. This is incredible.
That looks so good.
Are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Whoa.
Hello.
Well, that works.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yep.
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
No,
I don't
Nancy's
think
not a
so.
true
This
descendant.
treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Well, Elizabeth specifically.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until you get back. Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety. Honestly, I prefer the second option. It's the same. Remember the one on the train where the girl was like literally trying to kill us, and that was attempted murder, and we were just like, there. You'll do better in the future. It's like, So, personally, the second option is the realistic option, but should we be kind for Nancy Drew rules? Second, no mercy.
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case
True,
closed.
and he also, don't forget, he kept him captive in an
Dear
ice
Hannah,
cave
the
for
secret of
multiple
Skip Rock's
days,
famous
probably 3
treasure
days.
is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he
Dingy.
realized Magnus
Such a
didn't know the
weird
final
word.
location, he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line.
Luckily,
The
there was a
treasure is
decoy.
in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth
The
packed
doggy.
their things and left to travel the world. And of course,
They
Timmy
did.
went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip.
Oh.
He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first, she seemed content to
Why did
stay,
she get a share?
but after a couple
Because
of
of
days
Magnus?
with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica Viking sword, and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes it.
I guess we did good.
Too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together. In person.
He's so
As
happy
for
with
me,
his sword.
I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
That was it. Feels a bit sad though. We've played all of them now. The ship's figurehead is of what object? A lion. Wow. As always, I didn't do very good. Maybe I should look up some of the Easter egg stuff. Linguist. Maybe that's doing the mini game a bunch of times. Maybe if we play again, we could try and get the achievements or something as well. Oh my god, the preview for Midnight in
Nancy, it's
Salem.
me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Damn, what a dramatic preview.
Join me on my next adventure.
And that's the new voice, so people knew. That was the new voice, right? Trailer looked so much cooler. Yeah. Oh my god, how much? Because there was so much time. Hold on. I'm looking this up. So that preview came out in 2015, and then people had to wait 4 years for the next game. That's crazy. Play credits. They played a song. I closed the game already. That ship has sailed. Maybe I can find a no commentary. So did the voice actress sing it?
On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow.
That is nice.
So
Elizabeth's VA, yeah.
put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest.
So they wrote this for the game? Damn.
In this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time.
Oh yeah, we read that.
My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but
Miss
you
it,
knew
the Nancy
I'd
series. I know, it's bittersweet.
I felt the
Can't believe we played them all.
my bones told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and
Oh, here it
someday
is.
soon I will.
Performed by Billy Wildrick.
I'm many years
Lyrics by
too
Katie
late. I hope
Kin-
you've waited
Kironis.
still.
Music by Thomas Regin.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent
Oh yeah, Elizabeth, Billy Wildrick. Yeah.
a grave left unattended
Cool.
by the word I couldn't keep.
I think this is the first time in any Nancy game we actually are going through the credits.
Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to
I always just skip it.
Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I
It's very
rest
nice.
far in the north, a broken heart to lie.
Hopefully it doesn't get
forever
claimed on
under
YouTube.
tattered sails and 'neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love
Favorite game in the
still lies
series?
there
Ooh, I
buried
don't know.
under silent ice and sleep.
We should do a ranking video.
Left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time.
Damn, sing it, Elizabeth.
They're buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
Wow. Thank you very much, DP Gaming Magic, for that credit ending. Awesome, that was great. Yeah, the song was nice. I can't believe I played them all as well. We've played all of them over the course of 5 years. That was 5 years we took to play these games. That's so many years. But yeah, it would be fun to do a ranking video sometime. And wasn't there a Hardy Boys game? The Hidden Theft. PC game series. Are the games ass? Are they good? The Hardy Boys, The Hidden Theft, and The Hardy Boys, The Perfect Crime. And Treasure on the Tracks. Dreamcatcher Games. So that's a different studio. It's not Her Interactive, right? It definitely looks the same, doesn't it? Should we give that a shot? Could try it. I don't know if they're any good. Is there a trailer? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. 480p, baby. Hey, the music sells it. Oh my god, that's old. Holy shit. Oh, is that Comic Sans? Special guest star. Is that Nancy? That's Nancy! We see her face. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we should play it. Oh my god, it's sold. Honestly, wait, I say that, but I might not be able to get a working copy. Hold on. Hold on. There might... Let me... Is this even on Steam? Hold on. Released in 2008. Oh, it came out on the Wii? Oh, I could get a Wii copy. Let's see what Agatha Christie games Steam has. Oh, quite a bit. Agatha Christie Collection, The ABC Murders. I think I played this one with Sino. It was really fun. We should play this. Yeah, Murder on the Orient Express. This is on my wish list. This came out, it's 2 years ago now. Oh my god. But I thought it looked really fun, and I was like, we should play it. But then I never did. The First Cases, mostly positive. There's quite a bit we could do. They're probably very different vibes. They're not like consistently the same dev as Nancy, but we can definitely branch out, you know? It will be fun. So we'll definitely replay some of the Nancy games, I think, because they're just super fun to do. And then maybe I'll look into buying that Hardy Boys game. That looks rough though. I wonder if there's like a how long the whole game is. Because if it's like a 20-hour game, honestly, there's so many detective games that we could play. I remember Poirot, the ABC Murders game, was really fun and had like cute detective vibes, like more innocent. Sherlock, The Awakened, what was it? Something Awakened we played? That was great. We could make a detective game wheel. We can put like all the Poirots on it. We could put Sherlock on it. Does Gabriel Knight count as a detective? Investigate a series of ritual killings. That's kind of a detective then, right? So that should go on it. Oh, this is exciting. Yeah. The wheel provides. The wheel is so good.